Okay, MegP, where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay. I don't know why it has updated me that nobody was watching, but just the two of us. Yeah, probably. I'm good with that. It don't matter to me. It probably will be just the two of us. It's all good. I wonder why that is recording. I probably shouldn't have this thing record my live chats. I mean, my live streams, which I don't really care if it does or not. So, what do you think about, I guess, Kaylee's brother dating Chronicles of Olivia? Um, well, I could put the link in Discord. I just haven't done it yet. I just saw that picture. I thought I was going to die. I was like, what the hell? I'm just putting it in that. Yeah, I mean it's okay. I mean, you know, that he's grown, they can do what they want to do. It's just a little weird, I think. Maybe it's not. I mean, actually it did shock me because but maybe he feels I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with her brother. Like, I don't get any bad vibes or anything from him. But I don't know. Twiz. Yep, the other insomniacs come in. I figured Heather will be here sometime or another. I did this live for Meg. I was fixing to start doing horoscope love readings, you know, because that's just my favorite thing to do anyway. So Meg had to twist my arm. Not really, because those are not my favorite thing to do. Yeah, I think I was just in shock. Like, it was very. I mean, but if they're happy, whatever floats their boat. It's just kind of. I don't know. Where is Heather? Twiz, what are you doing? Steve, it's Kaylee's brother, and Chronicles of Olivia dating. And quite frankly, I don't guess it's anybody's business. So, you know, for me to even comment, but I'm just saying it was just kind of threw me off. Out of everything going on, Forensic Frenzy comes out with a fucking something about the autopsy and the x-ray or something. I was like, oh my God. I'm on Ashley Jennings having the shits and resigning watch. Or the bar taking her license. That's what I'm on. twin flames. There is a cult, I guess, for twin flames. That's what JJ was talking about earlier. I don't really believe in the twin flame thing, like, because it's a new age thing, and they say once you've come back like so much and your soul is full, then it splits off into another person, and I don't believe that. Like, I don't think your soul, like, and then, like, yeah, I don't sleep anyway. But then, like, it's the hardest relationship ever because, I mean, who the hell? So I'm just like, I just don't do twin flames. And you can have a soul contract with anybody. You can even build a soul contract with a karmic relationship person even. So it just depends on if both people are willing to work on their shit. But that twin flame stuff. But they did make cults like that I am me thing, or I am God thing, or whatever, or I am everything, whatever. That's a cult too. But actually, a lot of that started from the churches. Or the I am thing. Like, I don't believe a lot of that new age stuff. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a cult till JJ was talking about that. Is it cutting out? Or it might have been me. Because I moved my microphone, so it could have been me. But YouTube has been messing up lately. I don't know what's going on with it. Tommy streamed a thing about Steve G and Chronicles of Olivia, I think. I just saw it. I saw the title of it. I saw the picture is the only reason I knew. Well, actually, the picture didn't tell me neither. Somebody's caption under it told me, because I wouldn't have known who that was from the back. But it's just weird. Yes, homie, we don't sleep either. MegP was in Discord and said somebody go live. She can't sleep, so. And I'm in Alabama where storms are going to be starting in the next couple of hours, so I'm awake anyway. So I was like, well. Yeah, YouTube has been having issues, I guess. A lot of people are having to go out and come back in because audio and whatever else. I don't know. You know how it works. Yeah, my chat's been like messing up, and a lot of times these lives lag so bad. It's ridiculous. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I don't have anything running on my computer, and this thing I use like runs through the internet. It don't use like memory or whatever, but it still lags. You're not sleeping until the night. Seattle stream saying, Steve, hey Meg, put that link in the chat. And we'll watch it. He should have a problem with Ashley Jennings at this point. Like I said, even the people that think Brian Koberger is guilty, those are the main ones that should be having issues with what the hell's going on. I literally am on watching Ashley Jennings go to the bathroom on herself and her resigning because I, the bar's got to be watching her, looking at her now. Like, Cyray's not just a nobody. You know what I mean? Like, people know his background, what he's calling out. This has caused other people to look, I'm sure. So I said Hippler's going to have to do something. I don't know if he's going to dismiss the case. I, I think he should, but I mean, that's my opinion. But there's other reasons too because of the other shit that's went on. And they really should find the people that did this. Okay, hang on, y'all. The hell? Oh, I gotta share it. I'm a dumbass. The hell? Okay, now let me do it.
You're not just selling homes.
I guess first of all, just how are you and your family doing right now?
Right now, it's a good day. I mean, we got a large document upload. The more information we have, the better we feel. It's 2.5 years into, wait on some of these pieces of information that we've been hearing about from the day that this happened. It just feels good to have it out. And I've always believed that the truth will set you free, and you should never hide factual information that the jury is going to be presented. It's just stuff that you, regardless of it, you're gonna see it, and it's the things that a gag order leads to, where people start going to alternative media and starts finding these. They call it speculation, but it's just lies. It's just people making up theories. So it's nice to have true factual information out there for people to digest, go over, and analyze, because there's a lot there. There's a lot to go over, and these are dark days for the defense.
I guess speaking of, it seems like there's a new piece of information that comes out constantly about what happened that night. For you, as the father of Kaylee, I mean, how is that? Do you brace yourself for each piece of information that comes out? I mean, how does that work for you?
This is my family, so I expect to take on a brunt of that information, so it gives me a chance to be the father. Olivia's right there with me. She's headstrong, very headstrong. So she's digging into the docs. She's probably sent me 2 or 3 docs since we've been on this interview. So it allows me to be back in control of some of the things that are regarding my family. You see all these strangers just take your life and dangle it in front of you and just tell you, you're going to go here, you're going to go there, you're not going to see this, this is going to be sealed. It's a hard experience to go through, but like I said, today's a good day, and it's nice to have true information out, something to digest, something new, something that collaborates what you've been hearing the whole time. So it's good when these pieces all come together, but it's a struggle. 2.5 years is a long time to wait.
I can't even imagine what you all have been through. Um, I know recently, the 911 call came out. I guess first of all, how was that for you and your family when you first heard it?
Honestly, it's terrible. Um, my wife never wanted to hear it. She still doesn't hear, she still hasn't listened to it. She probably never will. Um, I know other mothers don't want to hear it. Nobody really wants to hear it, but I've always said if you're going to arrest somebody and take them off the street for years, you better have the evidence and you better show it to people. And I don't want to live in a place where we can lock people up and then hide all the evidence and just say, you're going to have to trust us. You're just going to have to realize that we know more than you know. And it's like, well, then show us the information and let us make our own decision. So it's good and positive in that aspect. But I know those girls that did those calls, the people that were in there, and I know that this is now they've been tossed in the same bucket as us, that where you get victimized and you're feeling like the whole world's staring at you and criticizing everything you say, everything you do, wishing you would have done this and that, and hindsight's 2020. It's an impossible world that we you guys on media have to put up with and deal with. I have a whole new respect for people who can sit here in front of a camera and speak articulately and hit all the points, never make any mistakes. It's not an easy thing to do. People think that this is all scripted, but a lot of times this is live and it's one and done, and these are the things you don't want to know about. But when a tragedy like this happens, you catch up and you get into, you get in a whole new another mode. But I really feel for those girls, and I've said it before, I'll say it again. They had nothing to do with this. 19 years old. I mean, put yourself in a 19-year-old's perspective. How many times have you heard something you thought something was a noise you heard in the backyard or noise you heard in the front of your house, and you went to bed, you didn't mind anything, and then the next day you wake up and you notice that, your window was broken or something happened. You kick yourself saying, I heard something, but I just talked myself out of it. I didn't have any idea that it was something legit. I think these girls are probably feeling something like that, or that's the closest thing that I can, put myself in perspective. But I know for a fact that my own daughter had scenarios where she felt like her life was in danger, and she called me rather than call 911. So, you know, 19 years old, I wouldn't expect anything other than what happened, and I think those detailed records show exactly what happened, exactly where they are. People don't realize that when you combine that with the caste system, they know exactly what happened on those phones, and it's a perfect timeline that tells them everything that happened that night and the following day.
Are you in contact with them? Have you talked with them since this 911 call came out?
Um, Not really. I'm gonna leave it at that, but I think they've kind of reached out in a proxy way. So, yeah, and then the courts kind of tell us, what they're thinking and what they're going through, so we know a little general aspect of it. I was asked to give a little bit of a heads up because, me and Christy have spent a lot of time, praying and talking to the girls, and one thing that we kind of got a real overall feeling was we could do more to protect the victims and help them get through this and not be the victims outside of their behavior. Don't attack them. Don't have them. Make sure people understand they had nothing to do with it. It is what it is. All these digital records support exactly what happened. You couldn't have walked down the street and not had those FBI agents and the systems that they put in place there. They probably know exactly what floor they were on, when they went up, when they went down. The technology they have is amazing. So all these people who are so-called speculators just lying to you. The truth is they know exactly where those girls were, exactly what they were doing, and they had nothing to do with this. They did everything that I would expect from a 19-year-old girl that was going through a weird scenario where I mean, at 10 o'clock the next day, she's checking her resume for a job. They had no clue. So, look at those little details and, put yourself in their perspective. And, you know, if you can't handle it, go find another case to follow, find something else to do because we don't want you attacking them.
Steve, we were talking about those filings that were coming out, right? And how there's so many of them coming out. I know you've been paying close attention to them. In one of them recently, it talked about alternative perpetrators and how there could be others, dozens of others who could be behind this. What are your thoughts on that? Do you still think they have the right guy?
Oh, I know they have the right guy. The DNA under, Maddie's leg, under a blanket. You don't get your DNA at a crime scene when you have nothing to do with the crime scene, and then it just happens to have surveillance of like 5 cameras that have your white car driving around. Um, how many teenagers do you know, or somebody that's 28 who just turned their phone off in the middle of the night with 90 some percent battery life? And it's my understanding that they know if.
This is where his lawyer should stop him. Literally stop him. One, they do not have the car on any film. Two, his lawyer should just stop him. Literally, this is... Y'all, they've made this man think this shit. They have made this man think this stuff. What the fuck? Hang on.
How the phone was turned off. So this individual went out that night. The chances of you being driving around that night are pretty slim. 2:40 something. He left his house, turns his phone off, and goes and does some convert stuff. Look at this guy, thinks he's smarter than Idaho. He thinks he's way above us, and he's gonna get away with it. He's gonna trick everybody. He's got his PhD, fancy degree, and he thought he could come out here and kill and get away with it, become some kind of famous serial killer. But I don't think it's gonna end well for him, and I think he's gonna realize that Idaho doesn't play, and he's got some scary days ahead of him.
How do you feel about, these autism claims and, trying to remove the death penalty off the table?
Um, for as smart as he was really stupid, I hate to say it, but if he would have did those crimes in Washington, he would be looking at a whole different reality. He would not be looking at the death penalty. He would not be looking at people that are really going to be engaged in the case.
Okay, I can't anymore. All due respect to him, I hate his daughter died. I can't. I cannot. I'm sorry, y'all. I cannot. I cannot. I can't. I just can't. It's going to make me think something really bad about the man, and I don't want to, because I literally believe the state has got this man mind fucked. Tommy, that's a whole lot of stints and stuff, so you are in thoughts and prayers, because that's a whole lot of stuff going on with you. I can't, why would anybody's lawyer listen to me? He has a lawyer, y'all. Why is that? Why? Just why? That lawyer's POS too, in my opinion. What the fuck is really going on with that? I mean, I just have one question for Steve. Do Ray's background, check it out, and then holler at me. But tell me what the hell you think about what just come out. That is no small chicken. This is proving the man's basically was not there. He did not turn his phone off. They don't even have any fucking records for the man. When they did a tower dump, his phone is not in the tower dump. I mean, I'm just telling you that for Shannon to not be honest with them and say, look, there's some like you're just agreeing with them. You're a POS, dude, because you're not being honest with these people. And that's why they hired you. I think that's another reason they think that Brian is guilty too, because they're paying Shannon. So, y'all, their head is like, I just cannot. I watched Chronicles of Olivia after I started looking into the Idaho 4. I mean, I don't have a problem with her. Like, really, like, she was fine. I mean, you know, I thought her interview was okay. I didn't really have an issue with her or anything, you know. Yeah, I saw that. And I mean, even that, like, I was shocked, but it's like, you know, I thought Kaylee's brother was nice enough. I don't have a problem with her family. I don't agree with everything Steve says, but I also know that somebody has told this man, like, when you hire a lawyer, like, they are getting their head fucked with a lot, in my opinion. I've never understood why Shannon Gray stands there and let them believe the stuff they believe. I would sue the shit out of that man. I'm sorry. I just would, because that's just, you know, stupid. But to y'all, and like I said, after watching Lana, I learned that I'm not saying the college did not put pressure, but Ashley Jennings' ego is a lot of what happened with this case. Because she, I think, wanted clout and stuff for it. And she really believed that she was going to get away with what she did. Because, like Lana said, she put all of her chips in one basket. And for her to actually submit that court document that she did with the man to authenticate whatever, and then literally Ray, like, they put AT&T's lawyer on the phone with Ray, basically saying that man would not testify to that stuff because Ashley thought she was going to get away with it. So, you know what I mean? Like, you have lied to the judge's face. Like I said, I know a lot of people don't think Judge Hippler will do something. He's got to, basically. There's too many people looking at this shit now. Like, this is misconduct in a very bad way. It's a Brady violation. She might as well resign because I don't think she'll ever be able to testify again. Good night, Tommy. So, there's other things that I think that this is why I think Judge Hippler may dismiss the case, because there's other things that he may, you know what I mean, whether he realizes it or is just going to realize it, that it's going to cause more of a mess if it comes out. If y'all watch Lana, the car thing, she explains that. She, like, there's way too much hidden stuff that shouldn't have been hidden, and the only reason it would be hidden is because the state is hiding something. I don't think she had a good weekend this weekend. I think she just realized who she was messing with when she wanted to go against Ray. And the judge has no good reason not to believe him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no good reason. I think Hibbler's hands are tied when it comes to this now. Like I said, I'm on watching for Jennings to resign watch. That's what I'm on this week. Because I would figure that Nye guy, the main, would would encourage her to resign, because people don't realize that's how serious the shit that she did. That's really how serious it is. You cannot do this. I mean, absolutely. Exculpatory evidence. What they arrested Brian for, everything is questionable, because it's been questionable, but now it's way more than questionable. She should have to sit in jail as long as Brian has been in jail, because they've literally held him on BS. You know, if I was just listening to the mainstream media, and I didn't know Nancy Grace lied until this case, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know they did that. You know, if I was just listening to the mainstream media, I would think the same thing other people are thinking, I'm sure. Like, it's a lot, but this, I think it will even cause enough, maybe not the YouTube streets where we roam, you know, or that we see the guilters, but there are going to be enough guilters that still are not for what Ashley Jennings has done, that I think it's going to cause a ruckus. And I think we will see some of that too. Because, I mean, there's going to be people that are in law that know. I think that's why these mainstream networks haven't covered it. I do think if they're smart, they will. But yeah, I think we're fixing to see a change in. I think the state's case just kind of had a tower moment, or will be having that tower moment. Now, how long is it going to take the parents to let that sink in, or to figure out why, or anything else? I don't know. But what should be happening now is their lawyers should be, or have already went over with them, how serious what happened on Friday with Cy Ray's affidavit is. But I'm sure that is not what happened. I mean, does everybody realize that the state has no activity for Brian Kohberger's phone for at all? When it comes to the timing records or whatever, they don't even know if his phone pinged where they're saying it pinged. I don't know where they even got that information from. That's where this is going. So all those times that they said he was whatever in Moscow, that's not, they have no idea. Yeah, I don't even know if there's going to be a trial. I just don't know. Like I said, I think the judge's hands are going to be tied. Because he knows that Cy Ray knows, there's people that are really looking at this case now, I guarantee you. Because I don't care what these YouTubers try to put out about Cy Ray, the people that need to know who Cy Ray is and what he does knows. So, yeah. I cannot wait till the case is over so Cy Ray can talk about it, because I want to hear. I know what he said in his affidavit, but I just want to hear, when he can freely talk about it, exactly what he thinks. I mean, I know we kind of know, but I'm saying though. I mean, I think Ann Taylor, I think Cy Ray knows who did it or has a pretty good guess. And I think that's how Ann Taylor knows who did it. I think Cy Ray, I mean, I just think that's what I think. I think that I mean, he's done enough investigations that, and he said he's seen all of the evidence, all of it. So, and the thing is, mainstream and everybody is stuck because they can't say he's doing it for clout. They can't say he's doing it for money. The people that need to know who Cy Ray is knows who he is. He does not need any of us to know who he is technically. I mean, you know. So, I mean, their narrative is falling apart, and somebody's going to have to stand, and that's what I'm saying. Instead of them having to make a statement, I think they'd rather just the case get dropped and them walk away and not really. I mean, they should say something, but them not really say anything. That's what I think. I'm sure Bill Thompson is not looking forward to having to go to court at all, not looking forward to having to deal with this at all. And I'm sure Ashley Jennings is sick to her stomach. She probably ain't sleeping either. She may be on these YouTube streets watching. Who knows? If you are, I just have one question for you, even though you make my eye tick. Why the fuck would you ever do this? Like, you went to school all that time, all that money to go to school, all that time you put in going to school, and you're going to do some shit like this. What the fuck is the point? I mean, I would think Brian Koberger could sue her too. I don't know if Brian will. Brian may just be like, look, I don't want nothing to do with none of these motherfuckers. Get me out of here. That's really what I think he's going to do. He's going to be like, look, I ain't even worried about going to court. I just want to get the fuck away from all this shit. Give me the fuck out of here. So yes, the family should sue. I think that's why Ethan's parents have not said anything. And the only thing they have said is they trust the state and the police. And that's the best thing they can say right now, because that way when it comes down to them, they couldn't because of this, then it can't be said that they were against the police from the beginning or anything like that, or against the prosecution. But they all should sue because their kids are getting treated, in my opinion, like they're nothing and don't even matter. It's a game. It's the true justice, the truth is not mattered. The kids have been disrespected and nobody gives a shit. Nobody. They didn't give a shit because if you can get up there and lie like you did and know that you're holding evidence that shows Brian Koberger was not in the area because you have him married to that car, and you have him married to that phone, and that tower dump had how many ever, all those different things, but it did not include Brian Koberger's phone. You've got all this surveillance video, and none of it really has anything to do with Brian Koberger. You've got all this evidence that you're wanting to use. Half of it you're not using now. Of all this shit you dropped on the defense in no particular order that had absolutely fucking nothing to do with Brian Koberger. And we're still entertaining this. So, like I said, Cy did not stutter in his documents. He called out people first name and last name and said that those are the people he would use as his witnesses to testify that what he's saying is the truth. And you better believe that he will do it. He didn't try to hide the document from coming out from public so everybody knows. He's not trying to hide himself. He's not scared. He's not going to live like that. Like, he's going to tell the truth no matter what. And the truth is the truth. And somehow, I don't know how Ashley Jennings did not know that Cy Ray was going to figure it out. Like, Cy Ray created the fucking program that does all this, basically. So her ego is that big that literally got in her way. Bill Thompson or something should have stopped her, because her ego was so big that she was blinded that Cy Ray, and she shouldn't have been. But literally, she wanted to be hero so bad that this is where it got her. And this is what happens in a lot of people's jobs, in politics and everything, because it's not about the job anymore. Everybody wants recognition. It makes them feel good. You know what I mean? Like, you want right for what you do, but when you're willing to get to that goal, no matter what, deception, lie, anything to do it, you're not even reaching the goal. You're cheating. And what's the point? I mean, the other thing is I want true justice for these kids. Like I said, I will always call them kids because they're young adults, whatever. They're kids still. And this is not it. Even if Brian was guilty, this is a dangerous game to play. What if Brian was guilty and this case got thrown out because of this shit? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, why would you ever risk it? I honestly do think that this took Ashley Jennings by complete surprise. I do not believe that, and she still may be in shock, thinking that everything's going to be okay. But I'm sure somebody has called her, contacted her to let her know that this is not going to be the normal. The judge can just take your side. You literally lied to this man's face. You lied under oath with a document. How are you going to go in front of jurors and say this man is guilty and think that they can ever trust what you're saying? Because they can't. And that's why Brady is so important. And now, like, that doesn't go away. She would never be able to testify again because she has, lied under oath. So she would never be able to question, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no sense in even having your job because you can't do anything. All of that for what? Because you wanted to be the hero? What if you would have done the investigation correctly and actually found the people who did this shit? You would really be the hero. Well, now people are just waiting on you to resign or the bar to take your license. Oh, yeah, gout, I've heard, is bad. But on top of that, you have people depending on you to do this case right. Like the 4 kids that are not here anymore, the parents of those kids, the families of those kids, the town, the safety, you know what I mean? Like, you're responsible for all that, and you failed at all of it. And literally now have been called out on it to a point you can't even try to say you didn't know something. You have been called out like So much so that AT&T has lawyered up. They have their lawyers, and they're not going to testify on your side with this. Like, it's not, you're screwed. And I keep repeating myself because I do not think people understand. They just think, oh, this is a normal defense prosecution fight. No, it is not. The trial in New Mexico, I think it was, that Rush trial, literally got dismissed with prejudice because of prosecution hiding exculpatory evidence or not turning it over. As serious as this is, I don't think it's going to get just the fines or whatever they call that crap that happens. I think that Judge Hippler is not going to have a choice but to end up dismissing this case. Yeah, the university meetings they've always made sense to me. That man being there has always made sense to me. But what I'm saying is, I don't blame the university all the way like I used to, because we now know it is also Ashley Jennings' ego. Like, the university did put pressure on them, but Ashley Jennings wanting to be the hero, wanting to be the one that got all the clout for this, that it was that too. Well, that's the thing. They wouldn't have been able to arrest him if Ashley Jennings would have been honest about the call detail records, the call time, the what is the timing detail, whatever it's called. They would not be able to arrest him. They literally, I guess, I don't know if that magistrate knew Megan, whatever her name is. I don't know if she knew. I would think she didn't. And so it's a long line of bullshit that's been going since the case started, basically. So, I mean, I just, besides the DNA that they didn't use in the PCA or whatever, the strongest other thing they had was this, supposed to be. So if they don't have this, I don't see them having enough evidence for them to have a trial. That's why the judge would be allowed to dismiss it, because I mean, there's just not enough evidence, and I don't think there is. Um, at all. I just, I mean, I just don't know what that woman can say. She can't even find word salad to say anything. I can't even see Judge Hippler putting her in the position to where he really expects her to say anything, because what the fuck is she going to say? I don't think he's going to wait till the 9th to address this. I really do think that it will be something, it will be addressed this week. Um, Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a way past this. I don't see about anything else happening tomorrow except the judge having to issue some kind of, you know. Well, I think the reason the judge said it's not that he said Cyree couldn't testify. He said he could be on Zoom if they had any questions. And Lana's right. The reason he did that is because Ashley Jennings had authentication, whatever, the guy say, hey, whatever. And so the judge, like any normal person, judge, because why the fuck would the prosecution have somebody certify something or say whatever that's not true, but she did. He was not aware of that. So there was no need for Cyree, you know what I mean, to travel to Idaho when he could just be on standby for Zoom. He can still be on standby for Zoom. I don't think Cy minds that. It don't make a shit to Cy. You know what I mean? He turned in his notarized affidavit now. He can be on Zoom, save him a trip. You know what I mean? He probably don't want to go to Idaho and have to be sitting in court like that anyway. So I don't think Cyree cares whether he's on Zoom or not. I don't know that the judge will have too many questions for Cyree anyway. But the judge was not expecting this to turn out like this, I don't think. Y'all see the FBI balance has barely said anything. Do you think that man's fixing to come in and testify? He's not fixing to perjure himself, y'all. That's not fixing to happen. That is not, and Judge Hippler knows that. That man is not coming in. He's just not. That's just not going to happen. And Cyree may want to do it on Zoom. You know what I mean? Like I said, because that's a lot of travel for that. When he submitted his affidavit, I don't see why he would have to be there in person. I think he can do what he needs to do on Zoom if he needs to be. I'd rather stay in the comfort of my house too and not be in no Idaho court. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see the reason that Cyree needs to be there in person, even now, because, you know, especially since he's done put out names and everything else, I'd rather just stay at my home in Arizona or whatever, be there on Zoom if they need me. Like I said, I can't see where Hippler would have too many questions. He may have some, you know, a few, but Hippler has been put in a situation that he probably is not appreciative of. Any normal person will be mad at the prosecution, literally, for doing this because, you know, you're making me like, you've twisted my arm so bad that I have to do something. I can't not do nothing. So, and we didn't have to be in the situation, but you've made it that way. I just don't, yeah. Like, to be a fly on her wall right now. To know what she was thinking. Lord have mercy. This is just a mess, y'all. And Steve G talking about the DNA and how important it is. There is blood DNA on the damn sheet. Like, are they being blocked from knowing that or something? I mean, I'm very confused at. It just something ain't quack-a-lacking or something. And it's not like Brian's fingerprint or DNA was found on Maddie's leg. It was a knife sheath. The button snap of a knife sheath. There is blood DNA on that knife sheath. So I just don't understand why they wouldn't be pitching a fit for the other DNA to be looked into. So I just, like I said, y'all, I just don't know. It's going to be an interesting week, I think. And I'm here for it, so we'll see what happens. Y'all, I'm trying to think. My brain is fried. I mean, no, they don't even sound like rookies. They sound like they are literally avoiding. It looks like it. It looks like what it is exactly. They need to implicate one person. They've chose that person. They don't want it to be anybody else. And so they've tried to build the case around him. So, I have not looked into that Cole dude. I did a little bit with cards earlier today, I think. I did a live earlier. That is sus to me that his DNA is under her nails. I don't think Xana, trigger warning, is able to give an under the fingernail sample, but I think there would be some DNA under her fingernails too. If Um, yeah, I'm just sitting here. I'm telling you, my mind went blank. I guess I can. I don't know how many people's in here. Not too many, but Meg, are you in here? If you have questions, we can pull some cards and that kind of stuff. I probably won't stay live too long. I've got to do these stupid horoscope love readings. That's awful that I'm saying that. Yeah, them taking the stuff out of the house was, and they were doing that before the fence like literally had to stop them. All that shit was weird to me. I mean, I can't say I know exactly how crime scene investigations are handled because I've never paid attention to one like I have this one. But common sense tells you that's not how it usually works, I would think. Because there was something else I was going to say too. The real time of the crime. Okay. Let me figure out exactly how to ask that. I don't like. I'm not good at just like getting time, but hang on, because we can do something for a timeline. Give me just a second. Let me think. I was saying if you have questions for the like with for like the cards or whatever, I will answer them, Meg. Steve W asked a question, and I'm trying to figure out how to set it up real quick, and then I'll turn the camera on and we'll do it. Give me just a second, y'all. Um, Let me see. Give me just a second. I'll put this on mute for 1 second. Hang on. Y'all hang on one second. I'm looking for something. I mean, I don't know if he's going to dismiss the case. It's serious enough for that, but I mean, I don't know exactly what he's going to do. We're going to have to watch and see. Okay, y'all, I'm going to play some of this. We're not going to watch all of it, but I do want to watch some of it. Hang on. That way I can figure out how to set my reading things up. 1 second.
Have an idea. I was looking at how they were back at the house on the 31st of October, and this happened almost a year ago on the 13th of November. So 31 and then 13 backwards, and being that 31 is the last day, there's 13 days in between. Well, I guess 13 days if you count one and not the other, but either way. So I'm going to go back and forth between Alicia's old deck and new deck because 31 and 13 backwards, you know what I mean? So I'm going to pull 13 and then I'm going to pair it with a tarot. In the beginning, one of the first readings I did, I think it was 2 or is it 10, 20. So there's 7 difference between. So I'm going to do the 13 and then I'm going to pull 7 extra after the 13 to make sense of what the 13 say. That's just how my brain has put this together. So this is an energy reading. It's all alleged, my opinion, not fact. Yeah, I'm gonna put all the cards down and then I'll take a picture in case you want to look at them as well once they're all down. All right. Card 1, real news. Card 2, ancient mystery. Card 3, outside. Card 4, great reset in reverse. Card 5. Man-made disaster. Card 6. White collar crime. Card 7. Treason exposed. Card 8. Hollow Earth in reverse. Card 9. Communication. That's underneath of outside. Card 10. Down the rabbit hole in reverse. Card 11. Family in reverse. That's underneath of man-made disaster. 12. Antichrist revealed. And 13, the last card. Release, frozen in reverse. Okay. I'm gonna take a, I didn't even mean to mix them together. I'm gonna take a picture so you can screenshot it if you want as we do this. 1 second. Okay, so now the card for propaganda fake news in reverse. So real news, King of Pentacles, ancient mystery, Chariot in reverse, outside, Two of Swords, Great Reset in reverse, Ten of Pentacles reversed, man-made disaster, the Hierophant, white collar, white collar crime, Judgment reversed, treason in reverse, Three of Swords reversed, Hollow Earth in reverse, Two of Wands, communication, the Tower, all right, down the rabbit hole in reverse, Four of Swords reversed, family in reverse, Seven of Swords reversed, Antichrist in reverse. Okay, King of Swords in reverse. And the last one, frozen in reverse. Four of Pentacles. All right, let me take a picture so you can screenshot if you'd like. Okay, so we start off with real news about the King of Pentacles. Ancient mystery, Chariot reversed. The real news or real information about how Ethan is a part of this, or what was brewing previously to this that occurred with or about Ethan. Fear. Outside, Two of Swords. A decision was made outside about Ethan to keep Ethan in a state of fear. This has to do with Linda Lane. Great Reset in reverse, Ten of Pentacles reversed. Is it fair to say the decision was made to have what happened to Ethan on Linda Lane happen because of something that had been brewing from the past, but was used now to prevent him from going to the house? Great Reset, Ten of Pentacles, to protect the girls. Is that fair to say? Evil exposed. Okay. Okay. Hierophant, man-made disaster. A group or organization caused a man-made disaster by means of, okay, homicide. Judgment in reverse, white collar crime. The little other side things that were going on, such as Linda Lane footage, such as people in and out of the house to get stuff, those white collar crimes surrounding the big crime are not facing proper judgment for it because spouse partner reversed. There is a hidden partnership behind the scenes between whom and whom. Okay, celebrity, so someone, power, influence, whatever, and whom. Real people who don't belong. Oh. Fair to say there are handlers in each group of friends that it's like the handler is aware that the people know that they're a handler and the people are aware of the handler, but it's like this unspoken, everybody just pretend it's not happening because that's how they keep control of what's being said in little groups. Oh, yes. Right down to the home life. You can't even speak on certain things in your own home because you know that there's someone that's spying. Okay, and they don't take too kindly to you talking. Okay. Treason reversed, Three of Swords reversed. Oh, look, it's like the same shape. Wait, it's the same shape. Treason exposed, release exposed, same shape. Somebody released information and that was a major betrayal. Who released what information? Who? Someone not really on your side that pretends to be. Released what? Desert. You see it and it's not there. So there is a handler that was telling a higher up person, so-and-so is saying this, when that wasn't really what they were saying. Oh boy. Hollow Earth, Two of Wands. Hollow Earth exposed, Two of Wands. What about going into a tunnel that has to do with this? No struggle. Accident, no struggle. Crash, no struggle. Somebody didn't want somebody to talk. Oh. Stranger in reverse. Is it fair to say that there was a handler who was telling a higher up person, so and so is going around running their mouth about a tunnel, when in reality that wasn't true? Sixth sense reversed. Okay, so it's not about the tunnel. Somebody told a higher up that so and so was talking about what? Underground tunnel. So why was sixth sense in reverse then? Okay. MK Ultra exposed. Sixth sense. Is this saying someone was mindlessly Oh. Not a person. The house was bugged. Liberation 3. Oh, the next card is communication in the tower. What's communication in the tower about? Okay, rumors. So is it fair to say that people were being very careful who they said certain things around, because they knew that that information was being passed on, and because someone could not give a higher up an answer about what they were supposed to be spying on someone about? They were like, I'm a person, I'm supposed to be spying on, let's say, the girls. I'm supposed to be telling someone else what they're talking about, but the girls are being very secretive, very quiet. I can't get the information I need from them. So I just say what the worst thing could possibly be. Oh, they're talking about this or that, because I need to give some kind of answer. Monster comes out of the sea. Who's the monster? Okay. Someone that the girls, at least to some extent, at one time trusted. But they shut the lights out on that person. Did this person directly try and get information, or was this person like, hey, what do you think about this? Or was this person just spying and unable to get information? Secret. Okay, so just spying. So it would be like, I'm standing outside their door thinking they're going to talk about something, but I'm realizing they're being secretive because they're on to me. So I tell... Surveillance in reverse. Okay. Down the rabbit hole in reverse, Four of Swords reversed. Down what rabbit hole? Never surrender. I'm not giving up. Down the rabbit hole. Does this have something to do with what was said to Adam? Time change revealed. Because whatever was said to Adam sped things up or intensified them. Oh. Incoming message in reverse, outgoing message. Oh, Adam. Oh. Adam receives information, and when it goes out, it intensifies things and speeds them up. Four Swords reversed. It's like coming back to life. So intensity was dying down because one person wasn't able to get the information about what the girls thought or what they were talking about or whatever. But then the girls say something to someone who they think will pass on the information to a right person or will connect them with a right person. I don't know which one it is, but they say that, and it intensifies the plan and brings it back to life with that outgoing message. Exposed. Oh. Because the other person couldn't get in to figure out what they knew, and then they accidentally told the wrong person. Firearm in reverse. That makes me think of like shot in the back. Oh, the next card is family in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse. A betrayal exposed by someone who is not really caring for their position in someone's life. So what betrayal is being exposed by someone who pretended to be a friend but was a foe? Okay, drugs, poison exposed. Fair to say that somebody wanted to make sure that their butt was covered and the girls knew something that would uncover their butt. Okay, yes, agreed. All right. Antichrist in reverse, King of Swords in reverse. Oh, Antichrist in reverse, King of Swords in reverse. Four Pentacles reversed.
So this is exactly what your mouth had in mind. Irresistibly. Why not?
This is like I was holding on to it, protecting it, and then I release it. I unfreeze it. Shouldn't have said that, or like whatever was said in a way that wasn't beneficial to the person who gave the other person the information, and I release something I was previously holding on to and protecting, and it goes right from someone who didn't really have my best intentions in mind to someone who is represented by the Antichrist exposed. So whatever was told to Adam got to the person who put things in motion. Okay. All right. All right, now I'm going to, I said I'm going to pull 13 more cards. I'm going to go back and forth again. Just trying to make them all straight. Okay, so last time I started with the old deck, so now we're going to start with the new deck. So this is over King of Pentacles with Propaganda in reverse. So real news, King of Pentacles. Okay, inside job. Okay. The Chariot in reverse, ancient mystery. Surveillance in reverse. All right. Outside, Two of Swords. Rival in reverse. All right. Great Reset in reverse. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Snake. Okay. All right. Man-made disaster with the Hierophant. Assault. Okay. White collar crime, Judgment in reverse. Mental health in reverse. They may not be facing judgment externally, but they're facing karma internally. Treason in reverse, Three of Swords in reverse. Okay. Environmental hazard. Hollow Earth in reverse, Two of Wands. Oh boy. All right. Law enforcement in reverse. Communication and the Tower. 5G, there's that web of connection. Communication, the Tower, all connected. Communication and the Tower moment is connected digitally. Down the Rabbit Hole in reverse, Four of Swords in reverse. Money. Okay. Family in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse. A corrupt politician in reverse fell out. I'm just going to leave that as an extra. Staged in reverse. Antichrist in reverse, King of Swords in reverse. Ritual. Four of Pentacles, Frozen in reverse. Oh, my phone almost died. Lockdown in reverse. Is it fair to say that whatever was told to Adam after it was said, someone realized that whatever the girls knew or had proof of could send someone to jail? Okay. Protection. He has a briefcase in his hand and he's like flying up in the air with an umbrella. I need to get myself out of this. No paper trail. Okay. Let me take a picture of the cards, 1 second. Inside job, King of Pentacles, real news. Surveillance in reverse, Chariot in reverse, ancient mystery. Rivals in reverse. First 3 rows, is it fair to say that whoever Adam passed on the information to that he had received, it didn't go directly to that high up person, but the person who passed on the information somebody knew something that they were not supposed to know, and the fact that it was being passed to them by another party was showing that person that needed to protect themselves. This could spread very quickly, and once that happens, I can't quiet it down. Okay. Is it fair to say that that is what made things speed up or intensify? Because private property was being discussed, or private information was being discussed. Confirmation? Okay, yes. All right, intuition. Reptilian, 10 of Pentacles reverse, Great Reset reverse. There was no going back once something specific was said. What is the specific thing that was, okay, this can't continue from the bad person, or from the bad person behind the scenes? Okay. Operation Mockingbird, government controlled media. A power supply. All right. What is like a piece of, so the girls know something, say something to Adam, that information gets passed to someone who realizes, uh-oh, this is a problem. What piece of it that they needed to control the narrative of was jeopardized by what the girls knew? Voodoo doll curse. How people were being controlled by substances. Embezzlement in reverse. Oh. Is it fair to say that Kaylee or Maddie were starting to put to 1 second, sorry. Wait, am I not supposed to say that? What do you mean by bad guy? Don't hide out. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Is it fair to say that Kaylee or Maddie had put together the why of either what they were doing with where certain money was going from getting it for probably not legal reasons, not the girls, but like they recognized a bigger picture of what was going on behind the scenes or where certain funds were going to, and that was the proof that they were not allowed to have. Okay. Yes, central bank exposed. Don't go there, right? Don't go there. Okay. Assault, the Hierophant man-made disaster. That gives me the energy of like moving forward with a green light, like thumbs up, do it. All right. Revenge, ignite it from someone high up behind the scenes. Cut them loose. Cut them loose, assassination revealed. White collar, judgment in reverse, mental health in reverse. Those who did wrong on the outskirts of this are not facing judgment, but they're facing karma in the form of everything going up in smoke, debt. Oh. Fair to say that everybody that's sticking with continuing to tell a not true story, they have no other choice because somebody has dirt on them about something, and it's basically like either you say and do this, or then if you don't, then we'll get you for whatever we have again on you. Con man, okay. All right. Treason in reverse, 3 of Swords reversed, environmental hazard. Underneath of inside job, real news, King of Pentacles. Then the next one is Hollow Earth in reverse, Law Enforcement in reverse, 2 of Wands. Should I just ask it the way I'm thinking about asking it? Reconnect like old time. Dylan's boyfriend is connected to a tunnel, allegedly, my opinion, through what, and what is connected to a dirty cop. So Dylan's boyfriend is connected to the tunnel through power supply in reverse. Is he like a clean up the problem role? Cutting off the supply of fear. Okay, so he goes in and makes sure that people aren't scared of certain things coming out because he takes care and cleans up a problem after it's been created. Allegedly, my opinion. So there's no drama. Okay. And then the tunnel is connected to a dirty cop by crimes against humanity exposed, keeping it in the dark. Is Dylan's boyfriend protected by a dirty cop? Okay, both of them are.
Okay, y'all. So, Kane, what link did you put in here? Which we'll probably finish watching this or whatever. And in just a little bit. I had to figure out what cards I wanted to use. Sorry, y'all. Just took me a minute. And I haven't used these cards in a while, so I needed to get them and shuffle them and do all that. And okay. What is that? Oh, is that what happened in Florida earlier? Yeah, we'll watch this real quick while I'm getting it set up too. Hang on. Is there a video on here? What are we looking at, gang? Okay, hang on.
Deputies are investigating a possible stabbing at a Winn-Dixie in Seminole. The Pinellas County Sheriff's Office says they responded to the scene along Seminole Boulevard just after 8 p.m. They found a person there injured and they were taken to a nearby hospital. This is a live look right now at that scene. We are told authorities just cleared it here in the last few minutes. And of course, we will keep you updated here and on the WFLA app as the situation develops.
So now there was a stabbing at Winn-Dixie. That's crazy. Okay, so we're going to try to get some kind of timeline for this crime. My birthday is January 25th, but it ain't 1992. It's 1983. Let's see. So the way I think I'm going to do this is look at the energy like of what's going on in the house instead of trying to figure out who's home, who's doing what. At certain times, like at 1, 2, 3, or from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. and then we can go from there. Yeah, I didn't get diagnosed with ADHD until after I'd had my first kid. I was 27 years old when I got diagnosed with ADHD. Okay. I didn't get in trouble at school or anything. Like, that's how they missed it. Okay, give me just a second. I'll turn this camera on. Shit. Okay. Where's my damn phone? An official, yes, I've watched him before. I like him too. I watch his stuff. Camera. Okay. I'll probably use those tokens too. Okay. Okay, he's done a recent one. I didn't know he did a recent one. I haven't watched a recent one. I don't know what link did Twiz put in the chat. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so let's say from 1 to 2 a.m. Shit. The energy surrounding the 1122 house. Yeah, I thought you were on her Discord. I'll send you a thing to it. Oh, yeah, Drip Drop. We'll watch Drip Drop too. Yeah, they said they think I just had ADD. But the ADHD part, like, come from my anxiety and stuff. Okay. So, what can we know? It's the best cards, the truest to the energy of what was going on in and around the house, the energy at 1 a.m. on 11/13/2022. So what I say, 1 to 2 a.m. Page of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. Both of these are about an offer. This is a money offer. This is an emotional offer. A money or knowledge offer and an emotional offer. That's crazy. All right, hang on. Is that a map? So what I'm getting from this is between 1 and 2, there was or had been a monetary offer and an emotional offer for this crime. Okay, what else can we know about this? Emotional offer and earthly offer, which is knowledge or money. Ten of Cups in reverse, which would be the upside down emotions of like the house, the family aspect of the house. All right, let me get one more card. Hang on. That stupid speaker gets on my nerves. Two of Cups. That's emotional connection. So okay, allegedly not fact, my opinion, y'all. This looks like the emotional part of this is like Dylan's emotional connection to her boyfriend. He was also offered some kind of monetary some kind of money, paid off for I don't know exactly what he did, but clarifier for the Page of Pentacles upright. Vacation at beach. That would kind of clarify the monetary value. Clarifier for 10 of Cups in reverse and 2 of Cups upright. Distraction and private property in reverse. So not private property. So the Ten of Cups in reverse, the chaos, the distraction. I know what this is saying. From 1 to 2, probably before at least, and I'm getting mainly for Kaylee and Maddie, there was somebody going through either their room or something, looking for something. So what can we know about information being looked for between 1 and 2 a.m. on 11/13/2022 at the 1122 house. Ace of Swords, a breakthrough of truth, like a destruction. It can be destruction, but it's like a breakthrough, finding truth. Okay. Four of Wands, which is the home environment, finding truth in the home. So, allegedly, not fact, there was some kind of proof that Kaylee or Maddie or Kaylee and Maddie had of something. About or on someone. Yep, Four of Pentacles. That they were keeping close to the vest, that they were protecting. It's mine, it's not yours, you can't have it. Like, you see how he's sitting on that box with the pentacles on it, protecting it. So there was some kind of information, knowledge that Kaylee and Maddie had that was able to be found at the home. Okay. So that's what was going on between 1 and 2. Probably more closer to the 1 o'clock hour. What can we know about what's the energy around Ethan and Xana at between 2 and 3 a.m.? The energy around Ethan and Xana between 2 and 3 a.m. Thanks. Trapped. Okay. fear exposed, trapped, home safety, fear exposed because it wasn't safe in the home. They were trapped. That couldn't really be more clear. War. There was. Okay. Y'all see those cards. So. What else can we know about Ethan and Xana? Fear exposed, home safety, and trapped between 2 and 3 a.m. There's the Ace of Swords cards again. So a breaking truth, a destruction of truth, like some kind of chaos going on. 3 of Wands in reverse. 3 of Wands. It's not like 3 of Wands. Yeah, 3 of Wands upright is waiting on your ship to come in, what you've put out to come back and prosper. There, 3 of Wands in reverse is a delay. A blockage to that. Okay, let me see. Seven of Swords, betrayal, strategy, betrayal, deceit. So the breakthrough of truth is between 2 and 3. Xana and Ethan were fearful because they were trapped in their home by someone who deceived and betrayed them. Queen of Wands. Hang on, y'all. The Hanged Man in reverse. Permanent delay. Not being able to see things from any other perspective. The Lovers in reverse. Xana and Ethan, chaos. Alright, so allegedly between 2 and 3 is when the chaos, fear, the non-safety, and Xana and Ethan were trapped. So I get a confirmation password, something that lets me know what I just said was on the right track. Oops. Disposing of evidence in reverse, uncovering evidence. Okay, that's good enough confirmation for me. Okay. So let me see this. Oops. Stinking cards. Okay. Stop it. Okay. When Kaylee and Maddie got home, whoops. Jesus. When Kaylee and Maddie got home from the corner club, what was the energy in the house? What was going on? Collapse. I just said when Kaylee and Maddie got home, what was going on in the house? What was the energy? So that says truth. Okay. Because I was fixing to say allegedly, not fact, my opinion. They walked in or come in on all hell breaking loose in the house. That is what else can we know about when Kaylee and Maddie got home? Seven of Cups in reverse. So Seven of Cups upright is like delusional, making choices in delusion. Smoke and mirrors. Seven of Cups in reverse is seeing clearly. So Nine of Cups. Not getting what you want, not being emotionally fulfilled, not being happy about what's going on. Seven of Pentacles. Not being able to prosper, not being impatient, not something's not working. It's not manifesting. It's not producing. else can we know about this Seven of Pentacles? Three of Wands. So being blocked from something. I honestly feel like that's one of the girls being held back or grabbed or blocked from something. Not being able to get to where they were going, like to the room all the way. Knight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, that is a fast in and out energy. It can be violent, aggressive, like passion with anger. The Star, that shining light on the situation. So I think the timeline is from 2 to 3, Ethan and Xana. And after that time, I think it was before 4 or whatever, but between 3 and 4, Maddie and Kaylee. That's the timeline that I've always pretty much gotten. I think Xana's TikTok that's come out saying that it was 3 or whatever when she was on TikTok exposes that. I think the DoorDash was set into motion not by the people they say ordered it, Ethan or Xana. Allegedly, not fact, my opinion. I think they were gone by the time that DoorDash got there. I think that was to establish the timeline that the crime people needed to establish, so that way, you know, they could cover stuff up. Law enforcement's having a hard time now because, you know, I think their first timeline was the 3 to 4. I think they're having a hard time now trying to keep it at that time. But they married Brian to that car and that phone and to the timeline. So, and I don't think that was a timeline at all. So, yeah. I just don't think that was a timeline at all. Y'all, YouTube is lagging so bad, and the ads should not be too many because I have them turned down or whatever. They're supposed to be turned down, but YouTube lags so bad. I don't know why. Okay, and Official wanted me to watch that Aphrodite, I think is his name. And then we'll probably watch Drip Drop's thing. I go back and forth with Drip Drop. Sometimes I'll watch his stuff. Sometimes I don't. But everybody said it was good this time. So we'll watch it. Official, did you say Aphrodite did a new reading? Hang on, I'll look. I think he said he did. 2 on it. I know he did one a couple of years ago, like when it first happened or whatever. I watch Aphrodite sometimes. I don't watch him all the time, but I do watch him some. Let's see. There's also a reading coming out that I did. It'll be out like at 8 in 4 more hours. I have it set to come out. I did it yesterday for Idaho. Let me see. Yeah, I think Maddie was either grabbed outside or when they went in, and I think they saw Ethan and Xana, at least the end part of their attack. She could have ran back outside at that time too, but one of those two things, yeah, I think happened. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that thing was way behind. Oh, he's done 2? I didn't know he did 2. Let me go to his thing because I didn't know he had done 2. I know I've seen 1. Yeah, I don't think I knew he did another one. I'm gonna have to watch the. We'll watch the recent one. Hang on 1 second. Okay. All right. I thought I'll subscribe to him. All right. Give me 1 second on me. Oh, okay. He did this one. All right. Hang on. Share this.
Hello, hello, hello. Aphrodite here, your pop culture psychic, back to you again with another true crime reading. This time it's on Brian Kohlberger, the alleged murderer, I guess is what the allegation is, of the Idaho 4. So if you haven't seen the first reading I did on the Idaho 4, I'll put it up here. Very, 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 very accurate reading. Very proud of my hard work on that one. So everyone has been asking for an update. I maybe should have done this sooner, but I just didn't want to piss people off. But considering so many people make so many videos about this, I feel like it's only fair that I start making videos about it as well. Obviously, my intentions are here to help. And I have pure intentions here. Please don't misconstrue my intentions. So basically, we're going to kind of look at what's happening. So the trial is apparently coming up in June, and it's been very tight-lipped. No one really knows what's going on. No one knows what's happening. And I never really did a reading on him when he was put out as the #1 suspect. So I figured I might as well do that now, right before the trial. And if you guys want a video on the trial, I'll do videos on the trial as well. So basically, we're going to look at, did he do it? Did he not do it? And what's going to happen with the trial. So remember, these readings are all alleged for intimate only. And let's get started. Okay. So the Page of Pentacles are expectations. The Three of Pentacles is like work. Ace of Wands, birth of something new, Seven of Pentacles. So it definitely looks like, what does he do for a living? His job has importance here. Comfort, job, opportunity. So his job definitely plays a role in this. I'm very confused. Seven. Have you gotten a complaint before? Has he ever gotten a complaint about making someone inappropriate? Because the Seven of Cups is many possibilities. And this is about starting a new leaf. Has he ever left a previous job? Or did he want to leave a current job? Or was there any complaint ever made about him? Because I can tell you right now, he had to have been running from something, or he had to have been, there had to have been someone that was like, oh, he's being weird or creepy, but it's fine. He had a second chance. This is a second chance. So something happened previously that he had a second chance about. There had to have been a complaint, or made someone uncomfortable, or got fired, or pushed past another job. Yes, the Ten of Swords is self-sabotage. And then the Devil card is reversed. I also think that he tried to get help. The Devil card and the Ten of Swords is self-sabotage, which means that he was aware that he had some weird tendencies. And I do think he's either gone to therapy or has had help. So I don't think this is the first time that he's had something like weird or some sort of issue. It may have even been something in childhood, but I definitely see him like either going to therapy or figuring something out about himself. So there's some sort of repressed energy and feeling inside of him that he's aware of. Two of Pentacles is reversed. Eight of Pentacles, King of Cups. So this is about wanting to start anew. So for it's almost like is that going to be his defense? Please don't tell me his defense is like, I used to be weird, I'm not weird anymore. Girl, because that's kind of what this is giving. This is kind of giving like, yeah, I used to be weird and creepy, but that doesn't mean I'm weird and creepy now. That's what this vibe is. Like, I'm trying to start a new life. Why is this getting pinned on me? Five of Cups, Knight of Cups, and Nine of Cups reversed. Huh. Well, that's about him being disappointed, pursuing someone and being disappointed. We know that he definitely, I mean, from my readings, he was definitely interested in one of the people in that house, for sure. At least somewhat romantically, or whatever reason he was obsessed with them. I don't know if I would say obsessed. Obviously, that's a strong word, but I would say interest. So we already know that. I already seen that in my previous readings. That's what this is, and him being disappointed about that, not getting what he wants from them. That makes sense. Did he take anybody's mail? Did he find someone's like location through mail or something? Because the Ace of Swords is regret, the Fool is out of nowhere, spontaneous. And then the Ace of Pentacles is like money reversed or like item reversed. So to me, it's like a loss of an item. So that's like taking someone's mail or taking someone's item or something. Or even like if something came across his desk, taking something. So it definitely seems like there's something that was taken. So I haven't been following this case at all, actually, which probably a mistake. I always do this. I probably should have been following this case. I probably should have done my research, because you guys are gonna get mad. Like, I don't really know what's popular and what's not, or what's known and what's not, so don't come for me, but it is what it is. I definitely think there's something that he's taken. There's something he took. But I don't know if I would say this is during the murder, although there might be something during the murder as well. To me, this is before. It's like how to find someone's location or something. It's like, I just keep seeing a piece of mail. I see him like opening mail, or like something coming across his desk and taking it and like scanning it or something. It's weird. Okay. The Sun is reversed. The Eight of Swords is reversed, and Two of Cups. Has he ever had a girlfriend? Victim of circumstance, unhappy, Two of Cups. Has he ever had a girlfriend? Who's this? Nine of Pentacles, being single. Five of Pentacles, having power over someone. An Ace of Cups reversed. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. has any of you seen the last season of You? Spoiler alert for the last season of You, okay? But Joe, I forget the name of the condition that Joe ends up having. And he basically becomes obsessive over someone and creates this whole narrative that doesn't exist. That's exactly what I'm picking up on. That's literally exactly what I'm picking up on. There is a complete narrative in his mind that is not real. And it literally, because what I'm seeing is Joe from You, the season 4, and I forget the name of it, but it's like they hint. So there's like a giant, again, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen that, click off. But there's a giant plot twist that happens in season 4, okay, where he sees this girl who's obsessed with one of the famous girls on the show, and she is convinced they have a real relationship, and they give it a name, and then there's a technical term for it, a medical term. And what you don't realize is that's actually what Joe's experiencing with one of the other characters, and he's hallucinating this character being real and in his life, but he's never actually met this guy. But he thinks he has, and he thinks he's talking to him, and he thinks he's in everything. So, and he's created this whole narrative around it. That's exactly what this is giving. There is someone here that he is absolutely convinced is real that is not real, or that he had a real connection with that he didn't. And I'm not convinced that it's just one of the girls in the house. I think this was happening before. Like if an adult had like a imaginary friend type of thing. Like it's like this person, there's something that exists before this murder. This is strange. He's weird. I feel very cold, like I'm kind of shivering. So his energy is cold, but it's like, dude, there's something really wrong with the way his mind works. Like I'm almost fascinated because if I'm looking at him, he's convinced that his reality is real and it's not. This is strange. I've really never experienced that before. The 7 of Wands is reversed. Yeah, he can't prove himself. How is he going to prove himself? Because the Page of Swords and the Lover's card, he's convinced of like lovers' quarrels, and he's convinced of fights, and he's arguing with someone else that's not there. Like it's weird. It's almost like it's a hallucination. It's weird. It's like if someone was possessed. Does he have a religious upbringing? I'm wondering if he experienced some sort of religious trauma or something. Hierophant. I mean, either way, the Queen of Cups and the 10 of Wands is reversed. He's convinced someone else did this. Or at least that someone else was there. He's convinced someone else was there. I don't know if they were, though. They don't feel real to me. This is weird. This is not where I thought this was going. Eight of Cups running, 6 of Wands, ego, 6 of Cups, the past. Are there 2 of him inside of him? Is he split? Judgment reversed, King of Pentacles, Emperor reversed. Okay. Do you know, okay, has any of you ever watched the show? I can't believe I'm bringing up shows, but that's how my mind works. It gives me like nudges and I see visions of things to get me to the point. So has anyone ever seen the show Dollhouse? I think I brought this up in a reading before. But in the show Dollhouse, okay, these people sign up because they're desperate and their lives are destroyed. And they basically become human robots that get to be programmed with different personalities. And some of them are sleepers where they're regular people, but if you say the code word, they become mercenaries and killers with incredible, acrobatical skills and things like that, and sniper aim. And if you say the right thing, you can make them kill anyone. And they're called sleepers. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of like Hair Trigger. He becomes someone else. And it's a different energy inside of him. It's like he's a sleeper. It's like he woke up. That part of him woke up and then it went back dormant. That's what the Judgment card and the Emperor is reverse. I lost control. I'm embarrassed. King of Pentacles. This is who I am, though.
Let me guess. You're thinking about going to therapy. And as a therapist myself, of course I'm going to say that's a great idea. But first, let's talk about...
So strange. I cannot place him at the scene of the crime because I'm confused. So this is why I'm struggling. I'm struggling to get to the crime because when I'm in his energy, I see him arguing with someone that's not there. I see something in him split, and I see him being dormant. So what the fuck? Is anybody who's into psychology, I don't know shit about psychology, comment please. What the fuck am I seeing? King of Swords, Eight of Wands reverse, and Page of Wands. Because this is about him being honest. Look at this. The King of Swords is a sly character, but the Eight of Wands is talking slow, being slow, right? And slow process, slow change. But the Page of Wands, he's being honest. That's his truth. There's no way. I can't place him there. I don't know how to place him there. He doesn't fit. He's not fitting. There's no way they got the wrong guy, right? There's no way. This has to be some sort of mental... I need people who are into psychology who can explain what this mental thing is because I don't know what it is. It's like he's locked inside of himself. It's weird. I can see like a lock put on him and he's in a cage and then he's out. It's weird. Death is reversed. Five of Wands and the Queen of Swords. There's a girl here who has experienced... There's some chick here with the Queen of Swords. Or I guess it doesn't have to be a chick. It could just be someone who is more of a emotional person or a submissive person. It depends. Sometimes with tarot, it can be... You're looking at him as cold. So whatever. I'm not going to describe it to you. I'm just going to tell you. Whatever. There's another person here who has feminine energy. Could be a girl, could be not, whatever. I'm not arguing with you guys. Okay. Regardless, I think it's a girl, but it's fine. There's someone here who just has experienced his psychosis before and has warned people about his psychosis and has told people about his psychosis and it fell on deaf ears. That's why I think it's a girl. But they have told people about his psychosis. And nobody listened. Someone literally predicted his psycho behavior. Moon is reversed. They have exposed him. They tried to expose him, try to post about it on socials, or try to get people, or warn people. The Ten of Pentacles and the Three of Cups is reversed, which tells me that they cut it off quickly. Or
So what I'm getting from this, he's picking up on the media talking shit about him. Like he's saying he can't place Brian there. There's a truth coming out in Brian. I do think there is some kind of mind control with Brian going on. And it could stem back from when he was younger, when they put him on medicine, or it may be because he's easily manipulated. That could be what it is too. But I do feel like he's either been exposed to some kind of mind control, or he's just easily manipulated. Which, given what we know now about him, that could be it too. But I do get that aspect. Oh yeah, I'm awake. I was watching this. And I really think what he's picking up on is the bullshit that's been said about Brian out in public, by people. Well, I mean, and because of his other stuff he's got going, like there's people like him sometimes are easily manipulated and easily controlled. So, Christy, oh, it's 5:32. That's why you're up. I was like, why are you up? I went live because Meg was in Discord and it's like, somebody's got to go live because I can't sleep. Now, whether she's still here or if she fell asleep, I don't know. But she was awake and talking. But this is why we're live, or I'm live. This reading was about a year ago. He did one 2 years ago too, but he just did it on the crime itself. This was about a year ago. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna play. Oh Lord. Well, hopefully Nevada is good about school today. I'm gonna play some more of Ashley's reading. I didn't ever go make me something to drink. I'm gonna make me something to drink real quick, and then if y'all want to be thinking of more questions you have to ask me with the cards or whatever, we'll do that in just a minute.
Exposed. Okay. That's why they're not exposed. Allegedly, my opinion, no facts. Communication, the tower 5G. A tower moment was ignited when the web all connected, when digital information went from Adam to someone else. Confirmation? So not to the person who unalived them, but to that person's handler. Like, I have information, I know I have to pass it on, because if somebody else passes on the fact that I was talking to them, I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay, I can't, okay, secret. So basically, it feels like in this town, there's a lot of things on the hush hush, but there's also a lot of people in place that are spies and tattletales, I guess you'd say, and nobody really knows who all of them are, but they know that they're everywhere. And if you are seen talking to someone who's on the you better give whatever information they give you when you're talking to them, it's like let's say Kaylee and Maddie are on this watch for them list, okay? They come up and talk to you. you have to give some kind of information to whoever your handler is, because if not, somebody else is going to come and say, oh, I saw so-and-so talking to so-and-so, and now you're in trouble. Traveling in between, the news travels quick because corruption exposed. Okay. I don't. Okay, don't go there. All right. Down the rabbit hole in reverse, Four of Swords in reverse, money. Somebody was protecting their ability to continue making money off of something that's going on behind the scenes. Deep state exposed. Was there someone that's in a handler position in the bar where the girls were that night? Someone who has some kind of power or influence, but also a connection to a bad group. Fear, secret. Is this Ethan saying yes, but shut up now? Okay, yes. Oh. Tunnel money reversed. All right. Family in reverse, Seven of Swords in reverse, staged in reverse, corrupt politician. Oh, and that was an extra card. All in reverse, family, Seven of Swords, staged, corrupt politician. Explosive, okay. My throat. I feel like they want me to be very careful what I'm saying. That's why. Okay, it's the same card. All right. Is it fair to say that the match that lit the flame was because Adam had to pass on whatever the girls were telling him, because there was someone who was potentially in earshot or at least in the same room that had some big pull in certain areas, and if he did not tell what they told him, it would have been him that went bye-bye? Okay, hit and run. Okay. Antichrist, King of Swords reversed, ritual. Okay. Oh. Evil, natural causes, smoke and mirrors, cover up when the monster comes out of the sea. Antichrist in reverse, King of Swords reversed, ritual. In order to cover up what the girls knew, someone had to hide behind smoke and mirrors and get a different monster to come out of the sea to take care of the problems that were stemming from what the girls knew about. What the girls knew about? Secret weapon exposed. Because Frozen in reverse, 4 of Pentacles. Lockdown in reverse, protection, paper trail in reverse. Oh. He doesn't want to say it like that. Okay. Deep state exposed. The girls had proof of the dirty cop. And what the dirty cop was bringing in or sending out. Okay. Giant, which is interesting because of the question I was thinking to ask. Dirty cop card connects to the link through card, and then the link in reference to dirty cop.
I think I just won my taxes.
Oh yeah?
I just switched from TurboTax to H&R Block. It was so easy.
You mean I don't have to go back through all this to switch?
Nope.
It's
Allegedly, my opinion, no facts. Dirty cop. Okay. Digital evidence. That's who they had the evidence on, and they were going to use that to leverage getting people to leave them alone. Okay. Dishonest person. What did I say? That person connects to the link through making sure that certain things don't get looked into down to the bones of it. Sweeping things under the rug for the link. Okay, trapped, lack of freedom. The link in reference to this dirty. Oh, there's the monster. Crimes against humanity. Okay. One card from each of the 4, or let's do 2 cards from each of the 4 to confirm or give more information about anything that we talked about. Kaylee? Trapped. Who's trapped? Happy. Anger in reverse. Two-faced people being exposed and trapped. Oh. The dirty cop, this exposes the dirty cop's role. He's going to be trapped. Hold on, my phone is dying. Hold on, I forgot to plug it in. Phone is dying. Forgot to plug it in. Has that cop lost their protection? Oh, they lose their protection unless they keep on playing their role. Pay attention to what? End of the road. Oh, you have to keep doing this or it's the end of the road. Keep saying what we told you to say and not saying what we told you not to say. Okay, 1 second, let me plug my phone in. 1 second. Okay. Maddie? Big Pharma. something about the drugs, money, and connecting it to a dirty cop. Premeditated. Liberation in reverse, health risk in reverse. Is it fair to say that it was a dirty cop that was keeping a very close eye on Kaylee and Maddie? Family dynasty reverse. Oh, this person has a reputation to cover. Like maybe their parents were also in a position of power or influence, whoever it is that's trying to protect their butt. World leader in reverse, bad leader. Xana. Social media in reverse. Not reconnecting like old times. Last social media post from Xana, the one that said Queen. What about it? Legal proceedings in reverse. Fair to say that Xana didn't write that post and that was somebody else trying to prevent the timeline from fitting or alter the timeline in a way that fit the story they wanted to tell? Someone who doesn't really care. Confirmation? Pieces coming together. Oh. All right. Oh, no, this one, okay. Ethan? No regret. Hidden key. Okay, you don't regret giving the hidden key, which is oh. Maddie and Kaylee don't regret that they said something because they know that it was the right thing to do. And Ethan and Xana don't blame them for saying anything either because they know it was the right thing to do. In retrospect, it may not look like they'd look at that with no regrets, but I'm hearing a sacrifice for the greater good. Ethan. It was only a matter of time until these things began to be exposed. I feel like this is almost like Ethan like giving them a take a bow to the girls for being strong enough to make a hard decision that they felt was right. Girls in reverse. Password. Weird science exposed. They wanted to save their friends from what they knew was happening when it comes to the drugs that were being passed around. in the space of the mind. Control through substances. Last card from all 4 of them. Crimes against humanity. Please remember, this is all alleged, my opinion, not fact. Talk to you soon.
My name is Cecilia.
Yeah, I will always. Ashley was the first tarot reader I ever watched, so she will always hold a special place with me, even though I don't agree with some of her things that she gets or whatever. But what the heck is that? Okay. Let's see. Okay, and ADHD Stacy, you said you have a friend that has been missing for 5 years in May. If you tell me a little bit about what's going on, then I don't know if you've had a reading or if you want one, I can see if I can feel some of the energy and pull cards. Yeah, and Swamp Rose too, because somehow I ended up on in one of Swamp's lives one day, and then you started coming to my lives when I was just doing I've done true crime from the beginning, but my lives were just like tarot readings where I was just answering questions for people or whatever. Most of the time it was about love or whatever. I don't remember how I found Swamp. I think she just popped up on my YouTube one day. And she was doing her lives in the morning, and I went, and the first time I watched her, I liked her, so. And I remember you were in, because you were Swamp's mod, so you were in there. I don't know how behind this stupid YouTube thing is. Oh, okay. Yeah, just like like the day or whatever he went missing, like what was going on, just a little bit of background, and yeah, the date and the place, and just a little bit of background that you know anything. How old is he? Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, and I still have not went. Stupid card fell. I fixed my drink yet. Really? Christy, that was the only people in Discord then? Wow. That's funny. Okay, and while ADHD Stacey is giving me that info, I'm for real this time going to pee and going to make me something to drink. Oh yeah, Christy, will you invite Official to Swamps Discord? Do you have him in Discord? He's in Discord. Or you can put it up here. I forgot you can put it up here on the thing. Okay, and what was his name? What's his name, ADHD Sissy? Oh, thanks, Christy. You're usually faster than me. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm really going to pee this time while I'm getting the rest of the information. Okay. What, like, when he went missing, what was the circumstances? Like, did he go out somewhere? Did he call anybody and try to get somebody to come get him? Or did he just, like, disappear? Okay. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Give me just a second. Oh, it's a girl. I'm sorry. It's a girl, Stacy. I don't know why I was saying him. Lord have mercy. I don't know why I was calling it a him. I'm sorry. Lord have mercy. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to share what I found online about her, which is not a lot, like Stacy said. Okay. So that's not like my mother at all. Family of woman missing since Mother's Day, suspect foul play. Echo Lloyd's daughter says things just weren't right when she entered her mother's home after not being able to get in touch with her. This was December. She did, I guess, this interview December 10th, 2020. The family of a Missouri mother missing since Mother's Day believe there was foul play involved and are offering a $7,000 reward for information in the case. Echo Michelle Lloyd, 48, was last seen in Benton County, Missouri on May 10, 2020. According to the Missouri State Highway Patrol Missing Persons Clearinghouse, Lloyd's family realized that something was amiss when her daughter, 28-year-old Kelsey Smith, traveled to Lloyd's home in Edwards, Missouri to deliver a Mother's Day present, but was met with no answer when she knocked on the door. NBC News's Dateline reports Smith left the gifts on the porch and tried calling her the following morning, but didn't receive a response. She then went back to her mother's home, and when she again received no response when calling out for her, broke in through a window. Lloyd's house did not look to be in disarray, but Smith said that her mother would not have left things the way she found them. According to Dateline, Lloyd's purse containing her wallet, ID, cash was in her bedroom, but her keys, pistol, cell phone, and medication were missing, she said. Lord. I could tell someone else had been there. Someone, but not my mother, Kelsey told Dateline. It was ransacked, but there was a It wasn't ransacked, but there was a pile of trash and food with mold. That's not like my mother at all. She's OCD. She wouldn't have left the house like this. She reported her mother's disappearance to the authorities, and they have been searching for her since. Lloyd's family said in July that they believe foul play was involved in the disappearance of her mother. In the disappearance of the mother of four. We don't feel like she decided to leave her life or is gone of her own free will. Lloyd's cousin Mary Derby told local outlet KY3, We feel as a family there is definitely foul play involved. A reward for information leading up to the discovery of her whereabouts has been raised to $7,000, an amount made up of donations from Lloyd's friends as well as strangers, according to CNN. The Benton County Sheriff's Office said in May that they had no reason to suspect foul play. Wow. They confirmed to CNN that the investigation is ongoing, but did not comment further. In September, the office said in a Facebook post that the tips and leads had slowed down and asked for more information from the public. Someone out there has information about Echo. The post reads, I would ask you to come forward and help us. Bring Echo home. Lloyd is 5'4" and weighs 110 pounds. She has brown hair and brown eyes. She has her children's names Kelsey, Case, Caitlin, and Kylie tattooed on her wrist, and the words Let It Be tattooed on her forearm. Anyone with information on the case is encouraged to contact Benton County Sheriff's Office at 660-438-6135 or the Missouri State Highway Patrol's Missing Persons Clearinghouse at 573-526-6178. Y'all, and that's the most up-to-date information. Girl, I was on mute. Sorry. Um, um, so I wonder, where was her other kids? You're good, Meg. Where was her other kids at? Are they grown too? And were they, like, was she dating anybody? Yeah, she had been gone more than one day. Mhm. Okay. And you said she had, like, the neighbor was. Okay. All right. Just a second. Let me stop sharing that. Oops. Okay. Oh, God, Christian. Okay. What can we know about Echo's energy? The day that she went missing from her house. What can we know? Yeah, that's funny, Christy. Okay. Five of Wands in reverse. Five of Wands upright is a battle, a conflict. In reverse, it is trying not to fight, avoiding a fight. avoiding conflict. Okay. Who was she avoiding conflict with? Who was she avoiding conflict with? Five of Pentacles in reverse. Avoiding conflict, avoiding being left out in the cold because of conflict, like causing problems, trying to and some kind of betrayal, like a major betrayal. What can we know about this person that she was desperately trying not to have conflicts with, that seems to have endured some type of betrayal on her? What's the energy of that person? The high priest is someone that knows something that's not saying. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like that's her energy, though. Usually well balanced, like a good mom, a good motherly figure. Four of Wands, not celebrating, not a sturdy foundation. That makes me feel like somebody come in the house as well. Nine of Swords. Something she had some kind of worry about somebody or something. So let's see. That high priestess makes me feel like this nightmare, whatever she was worried about, nobody else knew this was going on. So this is something that she was keeping. To herself. What conflict? What type of energy is around this secret she was keeping? Like, this conflict with this person, or who is this person that Echo was having nightmares about, like worried about? 7 of Wands in reverse. So her defenses were down, or she was not able to defend herself. Queen of Cups. It was somebody she cared about and had an emotional attachment or emotional relationship with. What else can we know about this person? Or this might be somebody she didn't have her defenses up about because she had an emotional connection to them. No swords reversed. That's a feminine energy. Three of Wands reversed. So being blocked, not able to prosper, not able to. The Hermit reversed. Whoever this is somebody younger than her. But let me see. 9 of Wands, resilience, being battle worn but still needing the fight. Okay, let me see something. What's that? Her and her. Is there anything shady with her daughter, Stacy? Or her daughter's friend? Like, was her daughter seeing anybody? Or I wonder if the neighbor was younger than her. Okay, who directives can be the person that had anything, or if there was a person that had anything to do with Echo's disappearance, harming her in any way. What cards would come out for them? 6 of Cups, so somebody had a past with. Justice in reverse, so somebody that thought something was not fair, something was not just, that was done, but it is somebody she has a past with. Daughter shady as fuck, and yes, she was living with baby's daddy. Yes, the neighbor is younger. Okay. What is the energy of the day that Echo went missing? What is the neighbor's energy? What is her energy? What is the energy in between? Neighbor. The high priestess. There is some secret that neighbor still knows they're not telling. Echo's energy. Nine of Swords in reverse. So this is not worrying, not having nightmares. What is the energy in between? Ten of Wands in reverse. There's some kind of heavy burden that I don't feel like maybe she knew about, that the neighbor was or he knows something that's a heavy burden that. Okay. Let me see the energy of her child too, though, because I feel like. Okay, so Echo and her daughter, the daughter that came over for bringing her something for Mother's Day that noticed her gone to begin with, they said. What is Echo's energy toward her? What is her energy toward her mom on the day that she went missing, and the energy in between? Okay, Echo's energy. Ten of Cups in reverse. I mean, Two of Cups in reverse. So some sort of an emotional separation, like arguing or something. Okay, her daughter's energy. Some kind of worry. Some kind of like mental entrapment, worry. Okay, the energy in between. King of Wands. Oh, really? Clarify the King of Wands for the energy in between. King of Pentacles in reverse. An imbalance, doing something for greed. Okay, why the Knight of Swords for the daughter? What is she worried? What's this worried energy? Page of Swords. Okay, what's this disconnection between her and her mom? This emotional disconnection her mom feels. Nine of Cups. Hmm. Girl, this energy is confusing. There's something going on with her and her mom. Let me see what else I can get. Let me do this, and I'm going to pull some oracle cards. What is the energy around Echo's daughter? About her mom's disappearance. What is the energy? The most truest energy. The Devil in reverse. Queen of Pentacles. So yeah, there was some kind of, that's her mom, that's her. There was some kind of toxic energy. Let's do this. Okay. What lies beneath? Echoes. Crap. Disappearance. I want to do what's the vibe and what lies beneath. I want to do two of these and two of the what's the vibe. So what can we get as direct as possible from what lies beneath about her disappearance? 1, 2, and I don't know why these what's the vibe cards are so heavy, but they are heavy. Okay, I want to get two of these cards. Direct meaning as possible as well. For Echo's disappearance. What's the vibe? Okay. Let's. Jeez, okay. What's the vibe? Oh, psychopath. That's great. So it wasn't about a love affair because that's in reverse, but there's a psychopath, abusive, cunning, unpredictable. Oh, what lies beneath? Fake friends, getting played, manipulation, lies, control. Okay. That's quite disturbing. I'm going to use some true crime oracle too in just a second. What about the clarifying life situations? Okay. Free to move. Embrace your liberty to explore your new path. The world is wide open for your journey. Highest good. Embrace the journey with openness, trusting in the universe to lead you toward your greatest fulfillment. So I do feel like she was on a new path. Or she felt she was. What can we know? The truest energies about Echo's disappearance for these missing variable cards. So I feel like I need to do 2 of these. And then girl, this energy is confusing with her disappearance, though, for real. It's weird. If I could get 5 cards to help us, direct cards as possible, to give us more clarity on Echo's disappearance. That's 2. Hidden network and burial. These cards are sure enough hard to hold. Okay, stop it. Three, 4, and 1 more. Well, I feel like 2 more, so. One. There's the other one, cover up. Okay. These cards, okay. Okay. Hidden network, burial, legal proceedings, desert mirage. This is like you see something, but it's not there. Cover up in outer space. Let me get these two cards for a second. Okay, so this Joker's in reverse. Upright, it's light and shadow, complexity of morality, the clash between perception and reality in the court of public opinion, the unpredictable human spirit, scandals highlighting the moral complexity of public figures, the struggle between justice and corruption in high-profile cases. In the dance of light and shadow, we are both sinner and saint. Redemption and ruin lie in the choices we make. In reverse. So the keeper of secrets, master of disguise with a web of truths carefully guarded. Strategic powerhouse. Wields influence through subtle, calculated moves. Guarded persona. Trust no one, keeping her cards close to her chest. Master of manipulation. Hidden motives. Girl, I think this something to do with her daughter, but the neighbor knows something or saw something. Let me see. What can we know about the neighbor either knowing something or seeing something that day that he still has not said anything about? The Hierophant. That has to do with like an organization or a group. Six of Wands. Celebration in the public. Card also has to do with like what you look like in the public. There's the devil again in reverse. Shit. The Star. Okay. Girl, this, no wonder. This shit is confusing energy. Okay. What can we know about what happened to Echoes? whenever whoever, whatever come into her house, which is what I believe, what can we know that happened? Since she didn't have her purse or anything like that. So when whoever come into her house, what's the first thing that happened? What happened? Four of Wands. So that is a breakdown in stability in the home, the foundation of the home. So that's like turning it upside down, Four of Wands. So chaos. What else can we know? Five of Pentacles. She was trying to rectify a situation. To fix something, to turn it around to positive instead of negative. Nine of Swords again. It was something she was worried about. The Sun in reverse. It was something that had not had light shine on it. Like it's not something she was telling everybody about. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So upright, that's a slow, loyal energy. In reverse, it's somebody you can't trust. You should be able to, but you can't. Eight of Cups, wanting to walk away from something that's not emotionally serving you. Okay, so this is what I feel. Whatever she had going on, she thought it was something she could fix so that she could walk away from it. But it's weird because I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't feel like she's alive anymore. I don't know. I hadn't seen her. Actually. I didn't know she quit. I had no idea. I didn't always watch her stuff, so I didn't know she quit. Though. Honestly, I haven't paid attention. Okay, what can we know about what Echo was walking away from? What was she trying to get fixed so she could walk away from it? Five of Wands, something that was causing her conflict. Stacy, she didn't have a drug problem that you know of, did she? Christy, did she quit? I didn't know that. Because Five of Wands can also be a mental battle. What else can we know? And then Nine of Wands is needing to have resilience. I thought he was just on the other day. Five of Swords is a battle that just keeps coming up. Stacey, I really do think that allegedly she was into something more than maybe just weed. Oh yeah, with this stuff with Ray coming out and everything else, we'll find out who's got backbone enough to stay. Like, I'm not saying that's why Nina didn't stay. I'm just saying, though, because this is going to make some people come to their breaking point. So, because it's about to get crazy. Okay, so I'm just going to pull a few more cards, and I'll do this reading again. Like, it's very confusing. So, I feel like if she did get wrapped up in something, it was something that she didn't mean to. What else can we know about, if anything, something that she may have been wrapped up in that caused this problem? Military operation. Okay, so it's an operation, like it's a group. It's a burial. Okay. That's what caused this to happen. Okay, what did it have to do with? What? Low vibrational people. There it is, supplier. Giving her power away. Yeah, I think they got it wrong. Oh, saying the investigators, there is foul play is what they're saying. Okay. Mind control in reverse. So somebody wasn't controlling her mind, but something was, yeah. I think she got involved in some kind of substances or something that may have I'm not really getting that she owed somebody money for it, but it's more like um it's more like a ring of like an organization that does these substances and then goes out and commits crimes or goes and does stuff. And I feel like there's something they wanted her to do or be involved in. And once they told her about it, she might have said no, she didn't want to, but now she knows the information. So they don't want nobody to know, their secrets. So, that's the energy I'm getting. It's really confusing though. And I think it's because it's so like nobody really knows. But I do think the neighbor may know something more than what he's letting be known. Not that he had anything to do with it, but he may know of the people or of, something she's doing or was doing. You're welcome. And it wasn't the best of readings, Stacey. And I'm telling you, the energy is very confusing. Like I was getting very confused because it's real hard to get out. So there's some kind of secrets or something that we're going to have to figure out how to get answers to so we can get better answers. But I will do another reading on that. We need to just search for any information, anything updated we may be able to find. So that will help. Okay, what else was we going to do? Oh, yeah, watch this drip drop thing, I think. Hey, Meanie. Yeah, and that energy was so confusing because there's still an element of her daughter that's bothering me. And the first thing that came to my head was her daughter owed money for some substances or something, and her mom agreed to pay it or whatever, but something else feels like it's going on with that too. So her daughter may actually be involved in the same group of people or whatever. Like I said, I'm going to look for more information too on her and then try to do another reading on her. Just because that was so confusing. And it don't seem like they have any more information than what they had back then, and that's really strange, usually too. So this must be something that she had not talked about, and it's out of her character as well. So that would make this very hard to discern, I would think. That's a rumor. Well, I mean, it may be like I couldn't really feel. I didn't want to say that about our dog, but I couldn't feel the energy all the way to tell. So I'm sure not all of that is exactly right, but I do feel like there is some energy truth to that. So at the least, I feel like her daughter knows the same organization or whatever. Um, so, and that's probably who we really should. We probably can't, but try to get answers from too, because I'm sure I could get better questions. Yeah, all my drinks just sitting in the camera, and I eat ice all the time. Oh God. Okay. Oh, did they attack Nina? I didn't know they were attacking her. Yeah, I get a weird feeling about the daughter too, but it's not even all the way stable, but it is a weird feeling. Um, Christy, when did Nina quit? $12 gauge may have too. I don't know. Because I was thinking just the other day, 12 gauge and Nina were streaming together. Yeah, Christy, I feel like she knows at least something. I feel like when she said that it wasn't normal for her mom to leave whatever, like she left and come back, that she knew she shouldn't have left and come back, that, you know, there was reason for her to be really concerned. I'm surprised Unfiltered Lucky hadn't talked her into not quitting. Yeah, even though Nina thought Brian was guilty, she did not think that Ellie did things right. Like, she was one that I could talk to because, like, she didn't just think they did everything right. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot she saw. So, yeah, she was tolerable about, even though she thought he was guilty, and she didn't voice that a whole lot. Like, if she come on one of our channels where she didn't keep on saying that, and she would have a conversation about how crooked the police were. You know what I mean? Like, she had notes herself on that stuff. So, girl, I don't even care. It ain't gonna bother me. I don't let these folks get to me. I don't care. Say what you want to say. Do whatever. I can have an opinion. I don't disrespect anybody. If I think I've disrespected somebody, I come back and apologize. And so, I don't care what they say to me. Hang on. Y'all, this was an interesting reading Ashley did too on Dylan. Hang on. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Hello. I don't know if I've done it like this before yet with this case, but I'm feeling called to look into the night of the murders from Dylan's perspective, but told by one of the four. Which one of the four? Which one of the four? Love in reverse. Xana. Happy. Yeah. Okay. This is an energy reading. It's all alleged, my opinion, not fact. Xana, what's one thing you can tell us about Dylan that would confirm that it's you? Okay. She knows more about Hannah's death than she's telling. Timeline issue. Yeah. We were out of time or had to buy time. Hannah knew too much. Was somebody hired to give something to Hannah? Perversion, not like perversion of whatever she believed it to be. It was not what she thought it. What she took was not what she thought it was. Trashed in reverse, landfill in reverse. It was to relieve stress or whatever, but it was poison. Yeah, to take her out. Okay. Okay, so the night of the murders, what's the first thing that we need to know about Dylan? What's the first inkling of, uh-oh, something's going on that Dylan had? At the party, okay. So Dylan had an inkling that something was going on before the four of you came home that night. Is that fair to say? Yes. Okay. How? Blackmail exposed. I'm telling you this so you can do what I say, but you better not tell anybody about it or else. Secret, yes, okay. What did Dylan think was going to happen when the four of you came home, since she suspected something was going to happen? What did she think was going to happen? Turning the house upside down for kidnapped, hands tied. I tie you up and I turn the house upside down. What does she think they were looking for? Information. I tie you up or I hold you and I get information out of you. But the information I'm trying to get out of you, you don't have, as in one of the victims, Maddie or Kaylee. Yes. Oh. I want an answer from you that you can't give me because you don't have the answer. So did she know that there was a high probability that anyone was going to be unalived before you came home? She knew that two of you were going to be the ones that were the main focus of this. Secret weapon, yeah. Yeah, two, yes, but one was the target, but two were going to be subjected to bad stuff. Two, yeah. Two shall fall. Did she know everything? How do I put this? Before the four of you got home, did she know or have an idea that what ended up happening would be the likely outcome? Success in reverse, boat in reverse. No. Which is not what I thought, so okay. So she did not know that wait, is it that she didn't know that all four of you were going to be unalived, or was that she didn't know that two of you were going to be unalived? She thought something else was going to happen. That would be unalived. Fair to say that Dylan believed that one person would end up unalived and everyone else would just be the scare tactics? Ain't no mountain high enough to keep me from getting to you. Yeah. Oh. What else? Where am I supposed to go with this? Imprisonment in reverse. What kept Dylan out of prison? Oh my God. What kept Dylan out of prison was saying exactly what they wanted her to say in a description. because alive would be the opposite of assassination, or alive upper would be the opposite of assassination, but it's in reverse, so it's the same. They needed a description to match something, and that's how she avoided prison time. Is that fair to say? Propaganda, fake news. So what did she really see that night? Healing in reverse? Did she open her door and see part of the attack? Revenge exposed. What part did she see? Gift. Gift. Giving something. Giving something. DoorDash. Giving something. DoorDash. Was somebody already in the house when the DoorDash came? Neighborhood. Neighborhood. So they weren't in the house, they were around the house. Did they use the DoorDash to come inside? Out of my mind. What am I missing about the DoorDash? Was the DoorDash set up by someone who is not the killer but had to make certain elements in place to make the killer get caught? Intergalactic travel, traveling inside. No, allowing him to go inside, to get inside. New World Order. So the DoorDash allowed the killer to get inside. Is that what we're saying here? Surveillance, watching. Okay. So who set up the DoorDash? No. Who set up DoorDash? No. Not Xana? On purpose. Somebody did it on purpose and it wasn't Xana. Okay. So if it wasn't the killer, then why did they do it on purpose? Why did they set it up on purpose? To make a mess. Well, did that. Make a mess in what way? Make a mess, bloodline. Make a mess, line of blood. Make a mess. Make a mess of the timeline, but why? Because people would be talking about what? Tornado coming through. People will be talking about tornado. People will be talking about how quickly it had to happen in between the things based off of when the DoorDash came. Yes. Like, how can you get all those people in that little bit of time? So basically the DoorDash was meant to later give reasonable doubt. No, it was meant to protect surrounding factors. It's meant to protect surrounding factors. How would the DoorDash protect a tunnel? What role does, I don't understand, what role does the DoorDash play? Water supply. Supplying something. Supplying what? Supplying a ritual? Is the DoorDash driver involved in any way, knowledge-wise, or are they just the person who unfortunately was the one selected to bring the food because someone else was planning to use them as a pawn? They didn't know. Okay. So they're not involved, but the ordering and the timing of the DoorDash has something to do with ritual? Something to do with putting the pieces in place for protection of surrounding factors. Yes, snakes exposed. Okay, or snakes hidden, evil hidden. Okay, what else can we talk about besides the DoorDash? Because that's hurting my brain. What else besides the DoorDash? Deep state revealed. What was the conversation like between Dylan and detectives behind closed doors, the first conversation? We're not going to do the right thing here. We're going to do what we have to do. Inside. Yeah. Okay. It's what's said inside this room stays inside the room. Yeah, underwater. Like when you talk underwater, you can't really hear it. What was the conversation, the first conversation, when it came to why it took so long for Dylan to call? Evil revealed. All right. She revealed evil. What was the evil she revealed? Okay. Operation Mockingbird, government-controlled media. She revealed something that we can't know because it's under control of them not letting anyone find out because it would mess up the case. How would it mess up the case? Outer space. How would it mess up the case, outer space? It would put something out there that we're not aware of yet. What? Oh my God. What about the government? Oh. You want me to say that out loud? Marriage, wedding, in reverse. Do you want me to say that out loud? Marriage, wedding, in reverse. Carefully say it. Don't not say it, but say it in code. Okay. One second. That was the yes card. is it possible that there is a connection to Dylan of someone that has power that we're not really aware of this connection because it's really, really hidden, but there's somebody protecting her for some reason? What's the reason? Because she already gave the description that's being used. Yep. Witnesses on the bottom of the deck with AI behind it. False information from a witness. Did Dylan not really see someone with bushy eyebrows? It's less about that and more about the fact that there was somebody else there that she did know that she saw. There's the yes card again. Someone she was scared of. Why was she scared of the person? Oh, she wasn't scared of the person. She wasn't scared of the person. She saw someone that she knew doing something bad, but she wasn't scared of them. Why? She knew they weren't there for her. She knew they weren't there for her. Ethan wants to just tell.
Hazelnut, meet chocolate. Crispy, meet creamy. Irresistibly bueno.
Tell me the story step by step directly of what happened with Dylan that night. Is that fair to say? There's the same card. The pieces that Xana hasn't told us yet. There's Xana. Okay, step one of Dylan's night, the night of the murders. Conspiracy exposed. She was told about something going down. Secret weapon revealed. Then what? Body double, deep fake, but in reverse. She met with one person. Met with one person for what? Not met with one person. She got something, instructions from the link. Oh. Huh. All right. What were the instructions? Dylan was given instructions, and those instructions somehow got something put in Ethan's drink that night. Government controlled media in reverse. Exposing how the directions got from Dylan to Ethan's drink. Someone who's a fake friend to Xana. Yep, okay. So something's put in Ethan's drink at the party. Then what's Dylan's next part of the plan? Ethan was supposed to be taken out, not taken out like unalive, but he was supposed to not be a factor in the plan. Dylan's part was to get Ethan to not come back home. Oh. And that's why she's going along with, this is what I saw and I'm not going to call for this period of time, because it's her. She messed up. She messed up. Oh. Okay. What caused her to mess her part of the instructions up? Secret revealed. Xana caught on to Ethan not feeling well and was like, this doesn't feel right. Yep. And it took away the power they had from the plan, because instead of just staying or whatever the plan was supposed to be, Xana was like, no, we need to go home and take care of you, figure out what's going on. Yes. Huh. Okay. So then Ethan and Xana come home. They're not supposed to. What happens then in terms of Dylan? Okay. There's another contact between her and the link. Okay. New instructions are given. What are the new instructions? You know what to do. What does that mean? Ritual exposed, or a change in the ritual? False information. Oh! That's when the DoorDash came into play. Oh. Huh. Okay, so DoorDash comes, then what's Dylan's part of the plan? Because Ethan was still supposed to be out of it. Was there something in that food that was supposed to make Xana out of it too? But it didn't work, or she didn't eat the food. So basically the plan was to have Ethan and Xana somehow, some way zonked out so that they could come in, do the thing, and leave. Yes, okay. What else? It goes back to what I said before. It was like Xana was supposed to go up and find her friends like this, and she was supposed to be the one that was traumatized. In what way does this connect to her mom? When the monster comes out of the sea. It's all under the same umbrella. Yeah. So DoorDash comes. I'm assuming that plan doesn't go according to plan. Why? Social media. Xana was on social media. Doesn't go according to plan. I'm distracted and I don't feel like eating, so I don't eat. Or I'm tired or whatever. I don't eat, and that causes me to still be awake as Xana. What happens? Who hears somebody and comes out of the room? Ethan or Xana? End of the road. I don't. Ethan or Xana? Oh, Xana. Okay. End of the road. Okay, end of the road as in they're done doing what they're doing and the killer's done and leaving. End of the road, I'm done. And I run into Xana. Xana runs back into the room because Ethan isn't feeling well, but she can wake him up to fight back or to wake him up. So she runs back in and wakes him up. Is that fair to say? Mask off. Mask off. Brian had a mask on. Did Xana see the second person? She didn't see Brian. She saw the other person, and that person is who ended up holding back Ethan. Real death. Oh, yeah. Holding back. Look, she's holding onto a skull. So Ethan wakes up and is still not feeling great, but tries to fight back. Then life insurance in reverse. I don't know where you want me to go with this. Drugs, poison. Not able to fight back all the way because there was something in his system, but able to wake up enough to fight back. That's it's weird because like the peacock, the male is very colorful, the female is not, but it's in reverse, so it's like I don't like angry at Ethan just for being there and being a male. Like if Ethan wasn't there, it's like they would have, I don't know. Almost feels like make an example out of Xana. The mighty, yeah. No, I don't want to go further down there. I don't. Yeah. Weird science. It's almost like if Ethan wasn't there, they would have tried to make it look like Xana did it. It wouldn't have worked. I don't know. I don't want to go any further on that. Is there anything else? Anything else? What they took out of the house after the murders. Medical prescription something. Secret trip. They took it out of the house by secret, yeah. But was it more than just street drugs? Missing piece revealed. What was it? Missing piece they took out of the home. Oh, money. Money in the form of money or uncovered? Uncovered? Not money, they wiped information. Information somebody had because they were doing an investigation into something. Oh. Somebody had an inkling that there was some bad stuff going on and they were doing some research, and when they came in to take the DRUGS out of the house, they also cleared the information. Yes. Okay. I think we're gonna wrap this up for now because that was a lot. Let me get one last card from each of the 4 about what I said. One second. Like any kind of confirmation. And then I'm gonna pick like happy cards too after on the 4. Okay. Xana. Whew, all right. That's a confirmation. I'm just gonna let that speak for itself right now because I'm running out of energy. Ethan. I could already see that card. So crossroads with what? Evil. They won't get away with trying to play God. Secret's out. Okay. Maddie. Drugs. Got ya. Kaylee. Water supply. We're crossing over to another road where those who have been able to hide what they're doing and why they're doing it, it's going to start to come to light. Time's up, says Ethan. Please remember, this is all alleged, my opinion, not fact. No facts. You can pick one of the 4. I'm gonna pull one of these cards from each of the 4. Ethan, Xana, Maddie, Kaylee. Ethan. The courage of your love. Love is the sunrise, while thought is only a flashing light. Your heart is strong enough to overpower old patterns. Surrender into love's sanctuary without conditions or evocation. You are not to give in to shaming stories that cast your regal, lion-like nature into the falsehood of victimization or powerlessness. Roar at such lies until the weak glue holding them together melts under the fire of your holy breath. Assert the dignity of your own heart and soul. Oh my gosh. It looks like 2 people there and 2 people there, like Ethan and Xana, and then Kaylee and Maddie coming towards them. Xana. Beyond the threshold of fear. Beyond the threshold. It is your fear holding you back like a bar behind the door. Your relationship with fear is changing. No more shall it hold you in its thrall. You are becoming able to observe it, to experience it, to have compassionate wisdom rather than resistance. Oh, what a spiritual marathon you have been running. Now the end is in sight. The power that you used to give to fear is now transferred to your extraordinary heart. Maddie. Blessing of Al-Kim. Sell your cleverness, buy bewilderment. Al Kahim is wisdom, soul medicine. You no longer have to drive the unfoldment of your desires into form. You rest in the assurance that your daily application and effort are enough, and so is your surrender. Mental anguish is now soothed. Divine healing can occur most readily in the unknowing yet trusting spaciousness of your open heart. And Kaylee. Blessing of Zara. You use thought to seek release from suffering and pain, while thought is the cause of your suffering and pain. There is something more loving and beautiful awaiting. Do not try to feast upon scraps. Stop scratching in the dirt for stale breadcrumbs. Arise and move toward the seat at the heavenly table gleaming before you. A greater feast awaits your attendance. You know what I find very interesting? This looks like male and female, and then this looks like all of them together, and then this looks like none of them are there yet. So it's like waiting. Yeah, no, that's not a person. That's like before, and then like all walking in together, and then all being separate but together again. That's what I got from that. Please remember, this is an energy reading. It's all
That was a good reading. What blue house above? 1122. Yeah, and the weather might get bad here. So my power could go out. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're having bad weather. It's just now getting here. It goes all the way up to Chrissy. Is it raining where you are in Pennsylvania? It goes to Chicago. I know. I mean Ohio. Shit, Chicago. Or Ohio was getting. Some of the towns around us have warnings. We don't have warnings right now, but some of the towns like right beside us do. We haven't got any yet. I'm fixing to check on my phone. The town right beside me actually has a tornado warning. Where do you live, Ro? Let me check. Let me see. There's probably weather on somebody's probably.
Action items. The key to
Protect yourself from flying debris. This is not a drill. Please take this warning seriously and ensure your safety. Here's a live traffic camera in I-59 south of US 98E, which is under a PDS tornado warning. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of southeastern Louisiana, including northern St. John the Baptist Parish, east central Ascension Parish, southeastern Livingston Parish, and southern Tangipahoa Parish. This warning is in effect until 7:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:52 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was detected near French Settlement, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This storm poses a hazard with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, as indicated by radar. Expect possible hail damage to vehicles and wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Killian, Westlake, Pontchartrain, Bowie, and Springfield. This affects Interstate 55 in Louisiana between mile markers 2 and 23. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of east central Mississippi, including Noxubee, northeastern Newton, Kemper, southeastern Winston, eastern Neshoba, and northwestern Lauderdale counties. This warning is in effect until 8 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:53 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Stallo, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expect 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which could cause damage to roofs, siding, and trees. The storm is expected to reach areas like Nanny, Waya, and Preston by 7 a.m., Golston by 7:10 a.m., Shuqualak by 7:25 a.m., Paulette by 7:35 a.m., and Cooksville by 7:40 a.m. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. This warning is radar indicated, with maximum wind gusts of 60 miles per hour and potential hail less than 3/4 of an inch. Stay safe and take necessary precautions. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for Fayette County in west central Alabama. This warning is in effect until 7:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued
That's
this
the
warning
county right
until
beside me.
6:39 a.m. Central Daylight Time, based on radar-indicated rotation. Currently, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Kennedy or near Millport and is moving east at 40 miles per hour. The primary hazard is a potential tornado,
Yeah, I love
and
Ron
this
Hall.
alert is based on radar data indicating rotation within the storm. The potential impacts of this tornado include dangerous flying debris that poses a significant threat to anyone caught outside without shelter. Mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed, and there might be considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely. The locations that could be impacted include Bevel State College Fayette, Stonewall, Boley Springs, Bankston, Richard Arthur Field Airport, Barry, Fayette County Public Lake, Belk, and the city of Fayette. Among these, Richard Arthur Field is a notable airport in the area, and while there are no hospitals specifically mentioned, several schools, such as Newtonville Elementary School, Canaan Junior High School, and West Highland High School, are in the warning area. Residents located in these areas should take immediate precautions. It is crucial to seek shelter in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoiding windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Let's stay safe and stay tuned for further updates as this situation continues to develop.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jackson County and east central Madison County in Alabama, effective until 7:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:57 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was detected near Gurley, about 8 miles southeast of Moore's Mill, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This storm could bring 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail, with potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Maysville, Skyline, Princeton, Jericho, Estilfork, Hightop, Hampton Cove, Brownsboro, Larkin, and Gurley. Please seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
You're successful with your job, you have a job. Let that be your second.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. I was just checking that. I am, y'all. It's not my county right now anyway, but I'm fixing to get off from here just in case we do start having bad weather. And I will put some on the community post in just a little bit. It's not supposed to last too long, so but I hope everybody's on the watch for Jennings to resign. Yeah, our power's trying to flicker now, so but I'm on the Jennings shit watching to see if she resigns. So I wonder if new docs are going to come out today. We'll see in just a little bit, I'm sure. But anyways, this power's doing something crazy, so I'm going to go ahead and get off from here, but I will let everybody know on a community post in just a couple hours, and I'm fine. Anyway, thank y'all all for sitting here with me tonight. And MegP, I hope this helped some. Maybe you went to sleep. But I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good morning. Whoops.